Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am alive, guys. Oh my gosh, what a weekend. Yeah, so didn't get a chance to go live yesterday. Unfortunately, yeah, my body just pretty much gave out. So I took the day off yesterday, and I slept for probably 14 hours. Yeah, we don't talk about it. So I was extremely burned out all week. Just I needed to recuperate. You know, I went out, saw some friends on Friday night, so that was awesome. Went out and played some Commander. Had a great time with them. Haven't seen them for a few months, so that was good to get away. And then, yeah, yesterday I laid on the couch all day. I did absolutely nothing, and yeah, my body's recovered, so I feel better. But yeah, that is where I've been. I am so sorry, guys. But yeah, there was no way I was gonna be able to stream this. This was not feeling well at all, and I needed to rest. He's here. He's here. Haynes is here. How are you doing, Haynes? But yeah, I needed a day off yesterday. It was one of the best things that I could have possibly done for me. So sometimes you just have to do that, you know? Make sure you guys take time for yourselves as well. Very, very important. So then the other fun part of my morning, StreamerBot decided, nope, I don't want to work anymore. So I had to reinstall StreamerBot. I had to find all my backups, restore that. Hopefully StreamerBot is working. Hopefully the alerts are working. We will find out later on, I'm sure. But yeah, so that has been my fun weekend. But what have you guys been up to this weekend? Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend and not having any issues like I've been having. All right, we've got the YouTube stream up live. So anybody that's over on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Vertical streams on YouTube. I did pin a message in the chat that has a link to the full widescreen stream, so that definitely gives a better viewing experience. And yeah, but you know, with all that, guys, let's go ahead and jump in. So today we're gonna do some Naked Brutality tribal runs. Since you know I didn't get to stream yesterday.
Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
Haynes with the 5 biddies, thank you so much. Yeah, I guess the alerts are working. I'm glad my backup worked. Just testing. Thank you so much for the biddies, Haynes. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Every time that I tried to launch StreamerBot, it would just automatically close. There was no crash log, no nothing. Rebooted my PC, downloaded a fresh copy, and of course, you know, StreamerBot doesn't have an actual install. It's just a flat-out download. And all the configuration files are just saved in the same folder that you extract. So fortunately, they have a pretty good automatic backup system. So I restored a version that was from back in June, which I think was the last time I made big changes to it. And that appears to have solved the issue. So I'm not sure what happened there. The only thing that's changed between this week and last week was I always have StreamerBot running even when I'm not live. So my computer rebooted because there was an issue and a black screen, which I think was due to heat. And yeah, I just ended up copying the backup files over, and that didn't work. And then I tried a different backup, and all of a sudden that worked. So nothing got corrupted. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump in, guys. So we're going to do some Naked Brutality Tribal. I do want to go through the mod list real fast. I did add a couple of new mods. So for today's runs, we are running Vanilla Aspirations Expanded, just like we do on single phase runs. The Vanilla Animals Expanded, Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. I went ahead and enabled that. We've got Exploration mode on, so we won't be able to see what the map looks like, which will always make for fun, randomized times. We have a new mod, Vanilla Social Interactions Expanded. So this is going to be one that I've not used before, but I think it'll give a little bit more character to our pawns. And we went ahead and did Vanilla Backstories Expanded as well, so we'll get some new cool backstories that we can take a look at. I had considered doing Vanilla Events Expanded, got an update, and I've been watching Mortal Smurf playing through with that. It's cool. There's all kinds of different events. For the runs I'm doing today, ain't gonna work for me because I'm not good enough to do it. There are some global events that can happen with that mod, so we may explore that later on. You know, maybe in a couple of weeks, maybe when I'm, you know, trying to figure out what to do at that point, we'll explore it. But yeah, seems like it could be cool. My biggest fear is we're gonna get that deep freeze event, and the deep freeze event is basically, you know, a full year in game of not being able to go outside. So that becomes a problem. All right, let's do this. Naked Brutality Tribal. Where is my custom at? Oh, Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. We will have no men black, no creep joiners in these runs. If we lose, we lose. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. We will enable child raiders because fun times with children, right? So we'll go ahead and do that. We're going to do 50% globe coverage, randomize our seed a few times. We're going to bump the landmarks all the way up this time. Normally I just bump it up one tick, but you know what? We're going to just have some fun with this. Generator map, we are doing just baseline or factions. And let's pray that Rimworld doesn't crash. I did reboot my PC before stream. I got my webcam fixed before stream. Let's select a random site. Just kind of roll a few times. You know, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to be probably in the frozen area, but we'll see. Classic like ideology. We're not going to do anything special here with the ideology. And let's go ahead and do any Xeon type. We're going to randomize 6 times, and what we get is what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 49-year-old baseliner that is jealous and nervous. Kind of sounds like me going into streams today. Melee 1. So we're not very good at fighting. We got construction 3. We can mine. Great at plants. Great at art. We're not very smart. I'm not going to say who this is, but this kind of reminds me of somebody. Let's go ahead and do it. All right. Whoa, where are we? What map are we on? Like a shifting desert sands? Okay. We are in a desert. 25 out of 60 day grow time. Okay, so we are probably in the extreme north. So we don't have a lot of grow time. I think we're gonna just get off of this map. There's a lot of desert south. We've got tundra up to the north, so this kind of indicates that we are up north. So we're gonna try to work our way south and maybe try to find somewhere that is not in a desert. Let's just go down here. We will look at this map real quick just to see if there's anything cool. There is a little bit of land over here that we could grow on. Problem is, there's not a whole lot of wood on the map. This would be extremely hard for us to survive on. 2 ancient dangers. And we could try to pop open the ancient dangers and just see what's in them. Let's deconstruct this. Just see what's in the ancient danger. Is this like quicksand? It is quicksand. Oh gosh. Don't get trapped in quicksand, Green. We could cheese this and grab those glare meds. That's probably not a horrible idea. Let's chop some wood. See if we can just cheese this. The problem is we're gonna need them to break out there and not come directly to us. Anything over here that we can claim? There is. So we can claim all that. You know, I don't think it's gonna be worth the risk. We're not gonna go for it. And then let's get off the map. Let's go do some exploring. Go find some food. Okay, off we go. Just keep on following the road down. Hopefully this isn't one mass desert. This is gonna be a quick run if it is. Get down south, try to find some hospitable land. Hopefully there's not a mountain range over here. Oh. Okay, Boreal Forest. We can sit here for a little bit, we can get some food. At least we can get some fungus down here. There's some temporary forests down here with migratory herds. Let's take a look and see what landmarks we can see. No landmarks really in the area. There's a uranium-rich ore ancient smoke vent. We've got a lake with an island down there. Okay. For right now, let's just camp here. We'll just farm up some berries and stuff from the boreal forest. Berry bushes, let's harvest all those. We'll try to grab a little bit of heal root. Okay, green, when you get done doing that one, go pick up these herbal meds. Okay, 57 berries. We'll probably try to harvest a few more berries. We can be on this tile for just a little bit. Would be okay. It is a small tile. Just go ahead and keep on harvesting berries for the time being. Okay, so we'll let him do that, see how many we get. Okay, 149 berries. I think that's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and head south. I think we're going to go to a temperate forest. Kind of makes sense too. Okay, form caravan. Let's head down this way. All the berries, 199 berries. We'll definitely take that. The wood, we'll keep the wood that we've got. Do we want to take a steel table with us? Probably not. Okay, yep, let's just go. What we got over here? A fertile tile. Karst hollows. A 30-day growing period. It's got arcane trees, it's got poplar grove tree, overgrown and foggy. The foggy kind of sucks. We do have a village over here. You know what? We'll just keep on going down a little bit further south. Let's follow the road. 87 days of food now. I think we just keep going south a little bit. Let's see what else we can discover. There was a gold-rich ore, decreased ammo life. You know what? Actually, maybe we go here. Let's settle here for right now. Let's get this gold, just get some money, and then maybe we can do some trading. Okay. We got 188 berries, plenty of berries. Oh, this is kind of a cool little area. So, okay, now here's my question, chat. How? Right here's an opening. I was gonna say, if this is all mountain area, how did we get in here and get trapped if this is all mountain? This is actually really a cool map. Maybe we just live here. I mean, it is kind of resource barren. Okay. I mean, we can make this big mountain area our home. This could be interesting. Okay, let's take a look. I think we're gonna live here for a little while. So raiders will come in from this side here. Ideally, we want to kind of be down here. This is a nice fertile area. So yeah, maybe we do this. Let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone down here. And I think we'll make, like, this will be our door, and then we can come up and build a nice big old base in here. And then when raiders come, we can make this a very nice and defensive area. We could wall this part off here, and that'll force them to always come around this way. And then, yeah, I like the idea of this. Okay, this is cool. Zone, let's go ahead and get a growing zone in. Just start off with a little bit of rice up here, and we'll try to get some cotton in as well. Since we have amazing plant skill, we should be able to strike zone. Come on, Yoshi. We should be able to grow really quickly, which will be great. So we'll do that for rice. We'll do cotton down here. I think that should be probably enough cotton. We don't need a ton right now. Okay, let's pick up everything we have. Let's bring it down here. So pick up berries, pick up berries. Wood. There's another ancient danger here, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. We'll just start doing a little bit of growing. Let's go ahead and, for right now, just get a sleeping spot over here. Raid already. They're attacking immediately. It's Collier. We don't have... we may just die to this. I mean, if we can maybe quickly make a short bow, maybe we can shoot and scoot. Let's go ahead and try. What's the worst that could happen? We die and we go again? Oh, we don't have crafting 5. What is our crafting? Please tell me it's 2. Okay. Quickly make a short bow. With that. Alright, where's our little friend? He's over there. So let's get ourselves positioned here. Hopefully, you know, even though we have shooting 0, maybe we can get one shot on him. Would be nice. His movement speed is 440, ours is 460. We are faster than him. Take one more shot. Okay, let's run. Okay, we got one hit on. That's excellent. We are much faster than he is now. Okay, let's stop up here and take another shot. Run. Good dodge, good dodge. He's melee 9, so that is rather scary. Running, get a little more distance. I think once we go here, we'll take another shot and then we'll back up. Run. Got 2 bleeds on him, so he could just fall over at some point. Get one more distance up here and then we'll take another shot. I think this will be enough. Let's go ahead and take another shot. Missed. Go ahead and start making our way back down south. Getting a little bit of movement speed back. So it is taking a little bit longer for us to increase the distance between us, but that's okay. We have plenty of room, plenty of time. We'll go right here and then we'll take another shot. Hopefully we can get a hit. Take another shot. Run. Good hit. Okay, it's down to 2.44. We're much faster than he is now. Let's go by these horses here. Take a shot. It should fall over pretty soon to bleeds. One more good hit. That's all we need. His moving's at 61, his at 65% consciousness. Blood loss is at 31. Still got a little ways to go to have him fall over to blood loss, but that's okay. Got plenty of time. Good hit. Okay, let's go down a little bit further south here. He's slow enough that we should be able to get 3 shots off now every time that we move. Good hit. Can you hit him one more time? Let's go here. Keep moving. Keep backing up. There he is. Okay, he fell over. Excellent. He did bring us some clothing. Collier, who's you? Great memory, bloodlust, fast learner, really good shot, good at construction. Has cooking skill, has medical skill. He's not a bad dirt mole. He is not a bad dirt mole. Oh, it's a starjack, actually. That's why he's really good at construction. The only problem with him being a starjack on this map, we're going to be primarily focused on mining, so I don't think that he really fits our needs. He does have a shirt and pants. Let's at least steal that. We got our shooting skill up to 2.25 off of that fight. That's actually amazing. Go ahead and wear these. Just get some clothing. And I think we're going to just tend and let him go. Okay, summer has begun. Dark vision's on green. Uh-oh. We have a mentally break already? That's not good. We probably should get some recreation, so once it comes out of that mill break, we'll go ahead and just get a little hoopstone over here. We no longer need that, so we'll get rid of it. Okay, Collier will just end up getting off the map at this point. Okay. First raid defeated. Excellent. Somehow we have 13,000 wealth on the map, and that I'm not real sure why. Green, get up and do some recreating. Okay, so we'll go back to planting. We'll go ahead and get these crops put in, and we'll start our mining. Our first research project is going to be complex furniture because we want to make a bed. Go ahead and queue that up for once we get a research bench in. We've got a nice little steel node that's nearby, so we'll be able to grab that. We might be a little bit low on berries, so let's go ahead and harvest a few berries while we're in the area. Harvest. Plague. Plague's not good. Enable self-tend. Use industrial meds. Tend yourself. 18% tend. That's not good. Yeah, I think you're just gonna end up sleeping for a while. Just have you rest, see if you can get over the plague. You're quite far behind right now. Did he drop more than one med? Doesn't appear so. That could be problematic. Let's harvest a few berries. Do you have berries on you? You do. Actually, you know what? You have plenty of berries. You probably don't even need to worry about that. We probably should get you indoors as well. So for right now, let's just do a little temporary structure for a wooden wall. Let's do our work priorities. Let's go ahead and just bump up construction, get that done. as we have the walls up, then we'll go ahead and just let you rest for a bit. Light in here. At 33% 10, that's much better. So we'll just let him sit here and kind of rest, and hopefully we can catch up on the plague. Oh, we're 13% behind right now. We're gonna need a much better 10. How much heal regen do you have on you right now? You've got 3. Yeah, you just stay in bed and rest. Don't think there's any world where we actually survive this. Unfortunate. We need a 100% miracle tend here. Tend yourself. 1.1%. RIP. Well, Green, it was a good run. You know, we appreciate you giving it your best try there, but I think that's gonna be it for Green. Bad hair. Let's just stay inside. Yeah, but unfortunately, Green's gonna succumb to the plague. Well, GG's. You know, it was a good try. And a Manhunter pack on top of it. Oof. Not good. Death of Green. 07 Green. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Alright, we go again. Unfortunate starting circumstances, that's for sure. We did find food. We found a nice little map, but this was not meant to be. Alright, Naked Brutality Trial. We'll start with nothing. No Man in Black, no creep joiners. Randy, losing is fun. Able Child Raiders. Randomizer C, 50% map coverage. We're going to do large tiles. Bump these landmarks up, see if we can find anything cool. And let's go ahead and do a random starting site. We'll just spend a few minutes here. All right, that looks good to me. All right, classic-like ideology, keep it nice and simple. We're gonna randomize 5 times for our starting pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 44-year-old baseliner named Legula has an old gunshot wound on the right leg. Good at melee, good at construction, mining, cooking, and plants. Those are amazing skills. Psychically hypersensitive. That'll kind of suck if we get any, you know, drones or anything. But they are kind, so maybe they'll be good at recruiting. All right, let's do it. Hey, look at that. We're in our freaking desert. Is this gonna be desert day, guys? Feels like it's gonna be desert day. Are we on an island? We are on an island. It's a desert. We're marooned, chat. We've been marooned on an island. Okay. We've got an ancient danger nearby. There's never ancient danger here, it looks like. That one will be a little tougher to get to. Problem is, we're on a damn island. There is absolutely nowhere that we can grow. We could live off of fish. That would make for an interesting playthrough, but I don't think it's something that we're going to be able to do. Okay, so we're on a coast here. What's our growing period? Year-round, so we're near the equator. I don't think that we're going to be able to farm up enough fish before we get off of the island, so let's just go ahead and form caravan. Let's get out of here. Let's hope that maybe we can go find somewhere that we can live. All right, off we go. It is a cool map. Fortunately, not for us. All right, we'll have to go swim across. There we go. All right, abandon that. Kind of work our way this way. Hopefully we don't get lost in the desert. Mountain range. looking very dry. Starvation is hitting already. That is a lot of desert being revealed. Oof. Let's work our way down the road here. Just keep going southwest and just hope. This is more desert, but we're coming out of the extreme desert at least. Maybe there's hope. More desert down here. Not liking what I'm seeing. I mean, at least we got a little bit of agave, so we may not starve out immediately. Work our way up north. We'll go past mountain range. We fell over. We lost starvation. Okay. Rip. Let's go again. All right, new colony. Let's try to not start in a desert this time, guys. That's twice in a row we've started in a desert. That just absolutely kills us from the beginning. Yeah, Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Such a good pawn, too. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. All right, randomize our seed a few times. We'll bump those landmarks up. Let's see what we can do. Okay, find our nice little random site. Hopefully this is not a desert this time. Classic-like ideology seems good to me. Let's go ahead and randomize 7 times. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ergo is a 13-year-old wimp that is incapable of violence. I'm not even gonna try. I already can tell what this is gonna do. We'll do one more time. Steadfast, careful shooter, really good at shooting. They have construction. Cooking plants 4, that's great. Medical 4, that's great. Let's go with this guy. So one of the things that I will disqualify is I'm not going to start with incapable of violence. It's just not going to happen. We're in a freaking desert! Oh, Rimworld, why do you hate me today? Okay, at least we're kind of near, you know, some temperate forest. So that will be good. We're in year-round growing, so we're near the equator, which is good. All right, white. Let's see if there's anything we want to mine here. We've got an ancient danger over there, which should be pretty safe to cheese. Red sand. The red sand actually looks really cool. And that's part of Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. It looks like we have just one. There's some silver ore down here. We could grab a little bit of money if we wanted to. There is some area that we can grow plants as well. Let's cheese the ancient danger. We can send everything down south here. Is there any wood that we can chop over here? There is. Okay, let's chop wood. A hedgehog cactus. What is this? Large cactus native to arid earth environments. Though it's not a tree, it yields a small amount of fibrous material that can be used like wood. Okay. Let's chop wood there. Chop wood there. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, something has happened with my sound. Hold on one second. Let me reboot the game real quick. Or what happened with my audio? See if this fixes it, and if not, we'll restart the game. No, it's completely broken. The heck? Okay, well, let's try restarting the game, see if I can get my audio back. I know the music's playing, but I'm not hearing like my draft sound or any of the interaction sounds, so that makes it a little bit scary for me because I'm a very audio person. Okay, I hear my clicking and going. So maybe it's just this map, but hopefully we don't have to go without audio. That would be bad. Okay, now I hear things. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Go over here. Okay, let's go ahead and build a couple wooden walls. So drop that wood that you just chopped. Wall ourselves in. Okay. Drop that. Bugs. Whole bunch of bugs. There's Luciferium. There's a poison syphilis tech print. The problem is, with this hive being in here, the bugs actually are not going to run away. So, don't think that we can do anything about that. Let's just do this. Let's mine out the silver, and then let's get off the map. So I know there's a bunch of silver down south. Triple. Oh, our mining skill is 1. We're not going to get much out of this. Disease gut worms already. Okay, we just gotta go. We can't stay here. We need to go find meds. Form caravan. Go over here. Find heal root. We have an oasis with a chem fuel stockpile over there. There's increased animal life over there. Are you kidding me? The bugs broke out. Oh my god. Oh, this is not starting off as a good day, chat. We'll see if White decides to get up here. Why did you go up by the bugs, White? You idiot. You could have just gone off the south side of the map. You know, it would have been fine that way, but no. Instead, you had to go up there by the bugs, and you had to die to blood loss. Alright. New game. We're not even going to go to conclusion there. That sucks. New colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. Randy losing is fun. Enable Child Raiders. We'll randomize our seed a little bit, turn landmarks all the way up because that's fun. I can already tell what kind of day this is going to be, chat. Yeah, I know Dribble. Even Dribble agrees. Even Drib agrees. Okay. Randomize a few times. Looks good to me. Near polluted tiles. Classic-like ideology, and let's randomize 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Incapable of violent, we'll randomize 1 more time. Jealous body modder wimp. It's a genie that is good at shooting and melee. They're great at crafting, so we can make a recurve bow, and we can do some research. Their social skill is absolutely abysmal. That will make for a little bit of a challenge with recruiting people. All right, here we go. All right, so we're at Sulfuric Lake, so we obviously can't stay here, but 35 of 60 day grow time. We're kind of in the north, it seems, so we probably need to work our way south, so maybe let's just go over here. Before we do that, though, we can grab some berries. So we'll harvest a few berries to take with us. Plants 0. Hopefully we can get some berries. Don't need a ton, just need enough to get us over to the next tile. That might actually be enough. Let's get off of this tile and let's just kind of make our way down south. What drips? Dude. Fauna, no wind, mountain, red panda habitat. That's kind of cool. Mountain migratory herds, increase infestations. We don't want to go there. No geothermal. Let's go here. Average temperature 21 to 86. We have 40 of 60 day grow time. That's actually a little bit better. Anything down here that's interesting? You know what? I think we're gonna just settle here. Let's give this spot a try. Okay. Nice fertile soil right there. The resources don't look half bad on this map. Okay, I think we can live here. So we'll have to deal with winter. Winter will become a little bit of a problem. We have a geothermal there. We could just kind of build our little base right here. Let's start by getting some more berries. A lot of berries in the area. Try to grab some heal root too. So we'll set up a little temporary shack over here. Kira and combat suppliers coming by. Can't really do much with that. So we'll let them get everything hauled in, see what our berry count looks like, and then we'll start planting, and then we'll work on getting our first little home up. We can at least hit plant skill 1 off of berries. That would be great. Pick up a heal root. That's good. Get all the berries brought down, and that's going to be it. We have 21 berries remaining. Let's go ahead and start putting in a little bit of rice. That should be enough for rice for right now. Until we get our plant skill up, I don't want to go too overboard with it. Visitors. Just gonna ignore the visitors. We're not gonna do any trading at this point. Just need to survive. War merchants coming by. Holy crap! All kinds of traders. My berries! Oh, bad bird. Pick up berries. Archopods, what do we get? We got some eggs. No, I mean, you know, they can be food. We'll want to do a campfire. See if we can cook up those eggs. Go ahead. Harvest. Bone in. fire up. I need you to cook. Okay, we have food. Harvest this before you go to bed. Okay, good enough. We'll let him get a little bit of sleep. We have meals. We have a nice little starting area to kind of hide out in. We have rice that's going to be getting grown. We have tons of berries on the map. Let's just try not to die. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a bow. So we have crafting 13. We can make a nice little recurve bow. Let me get a full night's sleep, and then we'll make the recurve bow in the morning. More wood. Video has a better picture on YouTube, not if it's setting on your end. I mean, that's awesome. I'm not sure. I've heard that a few times. Whatever viewing experience works best for you is great. Just leave a lurk on Twitch. That's all I ask for. Gotta get that ad revenue. Okay, so we've got that done. Yeah, let's make the recurve bow. The bitrate to YouTube, the 1440 bitrate is higher than it is on Twitch, so that's probably why it's a little bit better. I was thinking about maybe outputting to 4K on YouTube, but I'm also not sure if my PC is going to be able to handle it. Okay, ambrosia sprout. Let's go ahead and temporarily just put a wall torch in. And hopefully we can get this rice put in. We went through all those eggs already, so we'll have to harvest some more berries, but I think we have enough time to put the rice in first. Excellent recurve bow is great. Spill from mix signal. This plant zero is just absolutely gonna kill me. We've almost made it to plant zero. We're at plants -1 right now. Switch setting from auto to 1080p 60. Gotcha. Haynes, there is a 1440 setting on Twitch as well, which should be the same as it outputs to YouTube. If you can support 1440. I imagine you probably can. 1440 should look the best if you've got a 1440 monitor or a 4K monitor. 1440 is grayed out for you? Okay, so you just can't support it. That makes sense. My guess is you're probably on 720. When you get to that auto setting, sometimes it'll down scale it to 720 if you don't have the internet speed for it. You know, by day 7, we may actually get all the rice planted. Oh, we're on day 8 already. Check the spacecraft. Great, those will be components later on. Okay, let's get a table. What web browser are you using when that 1440 is grayed out? It could also be web browser related, because I think you have to do it on either Chrome or Firefox or Edge. So if you're using something like Brave or Opera, that might cause that. Video codec. Okay, let's hunt a couple of alpacas. Edge, okay. Edge should have the codec in it. Let's get a butcher's table. Just see if we can get some clothing. Wanderer joins. Ness has arrived and wants to join. They were a child that is 11 years old. They have construction skill. Normally, I don't like taking children, especially this early. If they had plant skill, I would probably take them. So we're going to go ahead and reject them. I would be willing to take them for the for the plant skill if they had it, but they just don't. We need to chop a little bit of wood. Go ahead and get our meals made again. So we are starting to starve. I just have to harvest a couple of berries real quick just so we don't fall over. Oh. Harvest berry bush, harvest berry bush. Uh-oh. I don't need a ton of berries, I just need something in our belly. Eat. Okay. Okay, 55 wood, we need 95. Let him get a little bit of rest here. Okay, 60%, that's good enough, he can wake up. One more tree and then we should be able to build the butcher table, and then we'll be able to get the alpacas chopped up, and then we'll be able to make some more food. Okay, butcher table is up. Let's go ahead and butcher. Catatonic, right in the middle of making food. Badly malnourished caused it. Oh, we were trying. Alright, we'll see if he snaps out of it. Hopefully he does. Currently we're at 40% malnutrition. We're gonna need a quick recovery here. Cargo pods, watch, this is gonna be food. Beds. Alright, we'll see if he snaps out. Maybe I should have taken the kid. Should have taken the kid, chat. I think we may just die of starvation here. Rip. We hit 70%. Ugh, 07 Roddle. You were the chosen genie. We'll see if he gets up. I think once it hits 80, he can't get back up again, though. Alright, let's go again. Well, that was unfortunate. But we actually had a chance there. Man, Randy is being really brutal today. You knew why. Oh. Thank you, Brutality Tribal. Let's start with nothing. We're going to do Losing is Fun. Randy, enable Child Raiders, because children are fun. Randomize our seed a few times, bump up the landmarks. That looks good to me. Generate the map. Let's go ahead and find a random home. That looks good to me. Classic-like ideology. And we're going to randomize. I think the magic number is 3. 1, 2, 3. The magic number was not 3. Fast learner, psychically dull. They're really good with animals. Okay, so we're a Wookiee. We're going to be an animal herder. Ought to be interesting. Okay, hopefully we start on a decent tile that we don't have to go anywhere. Okay. Ooh, it's another one of these. Okay. This is doable. There's some growing zone. It's 68 degrees outside. Let's see where we are in the world. We are currently in a desert. Again, every single run today, we started in a desert. But we can go south. Year-round growing. Okay, we're going to just pack up and we're going to go south, form caravan, go down here. Accept. And... oh, we haven't even come out of our pod yet. Alright, get out of the damn pod. Yep, let's just form caravan down south. Reduce prey, toxic geysers, we don't want to go there. Migratory herds. Deep or rich mountain, migratory herds. I kind of like that idea. Let's try this tile and see what it looks like. We probably don't have very good mining skill. Oh, we do. We actually have a mining skill of 6. Okay. Off we go. Settle here and get some berries and get up and running. Big mountain. Holy crap. Okay. Problem on this map is I'm not seeing a lot of components. There's some components down here. Very small pocket there. There's a little bit of jade. Components are going to be a major issue if we stay here, so I think what we do is let's just harvest berries for right now. Grab all the berries that we can and then make a decision. We'll put a stockpile zone over here for right now just to bring the berries over to. The good thing is with our animal taming skill, we can tame an animal and slaughter it and we can get clothing pretty quickly. We may do that. What wildlife do we have? Alpacas. We'll probably try to tame a couple of them. There's boars. We could do boars. We'll wait for him to catch up on the berry harvesting just to make sure that we have food. Let's chop down a tree real quick. Wood peg. Our plant skill is not great. Okay, we got some berries at least. Let's haul those in. Okay, at least we have a little bit of food in our belly. Okay, we got the hoopstone ring up. That's good. Get that recreation up, and then we can go ahead and do some more harvesting. Let's try to grab a little bit of heal root. Self-tend in case we need it. Didn't get the heal root. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and we'll grab some more berries, and then we'll start trying to tame some animals. Problem with Wookiees is they want to sleep all day. They get very sleepy very quickly. We could try to tame a Mega Sloth. We do have animals 20, so it is possible. Pick up berries. Okay, at least we're full on food now. How many berries do we have? We have 12. That is not really enough berries to tame things. We're going to try anyway. So animals, let's try to get a boar, because the boars can trained up to find berries for us. %64% chance to tame. Okay, we got one. Let's grab more berries. Animals. Special training to forage. Forage. Mad Red Panda. We don't like that. Let's do this. Structure. Put a door here. We don't have enough wood. Oh, this is a problem. Well, I mean, surely we can punch out a panda, right? You know, or call the Mega Sloth. The Mega Sloth can deal with the panda. Oh my god, panda, come on. Yeah, Mega Sloth, get him. Okay, panda down. We did find food, so let's go ahead and get campfire. We'll go ahead and get a little butcher spot. That's fine. You just eat the meat. Cancel that. We don't need that door anymore. Okay. We need to just keep harvesting berries and then see if we can keep on taming boars. We'll go ahead and do a small little rice zone over here. We're not going to do a whole lot of rice, but just try to get a little bit of food. My boar! That's fine. I mean, at least the wolf ate the boar, not us, right? Let's butcher it. Get whatever meat we can from it. At least we have food in our belly. Food poisoning is going to be a problem. Keep on grabbing berries. Try to tame some more boars. Yeah, go ahead and cook one meal. That's fine. Malaria. That's not good. Don't know that we can beat malaria. 5.8% tend. If only we had more than medical 0. Maybe we could beat the malaria. Let's just try to get some heal root. We have one more herbal med on us. Manhunter pack. I think we just need to pack up and go. I think we need to pack up and go. From caravan, let's go. Reduce predators wouldn't be bad. This mountain range kind of sucks. At least there's a little break there. Let's just go here for right now. Yep, take all the berries. All the wood. We can actually fight these guys. Just a couple of birds. Come on, you can beat a bird up. I know you can do it. There you go. Good job. All right, tend yourself. Okay, get ourselves tended up, and then we're gonna have to find some more heal root. Problem is, I don't know that we can survive the plague or the malaria. I mean, we're not that far behind right now. There is a good chance that, you know, we get a good tend off and we can get ahead of it. 19%. We have a chance. We're 2% behind right now. Raid. It's Nico. Nico will absolutely kill us. Okay. Let's just get off the map. Pick up, and let's just get over here. No, let's just go over here. Form caravan. But we're out. All right. Hopefully we find heal route. That would be good. Abandon that tile. We're gonna settle on this one. Okay, priority number 1, heal route. Grab berries afterwards. Berries. We can tend in 7 hours. We only got a 10% tend on the last one. That's not good. For right now, let's just get you bed resting. Grab these berries. And 14%. May not be good enough. May not be good enough. Grab berries. Grab 2 more heal roots. Okay, we need more food. Just rest. If we can get like a 40% tend, we may be able to beat the malaria. I don't know if this is gonna happen or not. But let's go ahead and tend. Hopefully we get at least 20. Okay, 19. I think we're just too far behind it though. We'll watch it and see. That's gonna be the last 10 that we can get off. Yeah, 10% behind at 90%. I think we just die here. Freaking Wookiees. Yeah, malaria got us. Well, will you? 07, it's been nice knowing you, buddy. Death of Wooit. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Malaria got the best of us. Alright, let's go again. New colony and naked brutality tribal. Start with nothing. No men in black, no creep joiners. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders because fun times with children. Randomize our seed a few times and get these landmarks cranked up. Seems good to me. randomize our site a few times. Boom, that looks good. This tile is near polluted tiles. That's fine. We can always move off of it if we need to. Classic-like ideology seems like it's fine, and we're going to randomize 10 times this time. Maybe that's the magic number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're a pigskin that is 17 years old, excellent at melee, gourmand and kind. We have a little bit of social skill. Plants 3, cooking we suck at. Animal 6. Okay. We have mining at 3 as well. We have a chance. Thing with the pigskin. What is this map? Holy crap. Whole bunch of boom shrooms. Where are we? We're in a temperate forest with year-round or 40 of 60-day grow time. A little bit up north. We probably need to get out of this pollution. I don't think we're gonna stay here. Kind of a cool map though. There's a landmark up here. Anima soils, anima flora, jadeite chunks, jadeite mountains, wet climate alpaca habitat. That sounds like it'd be kind of cool. Let's go there. Get out of the pod first. Right. Immediately, we're gonna get off this map. Let's head up here and see what this looks like. That actually seems like it'd be pretty cool. Get out of the pollution. Don't want to die. Okay, let's settle here. Holy crap. Caps. Grand Anima Tree. A Grand Anima Touch Tree. It lacks the psychic potency of a true Anima Tree, but still hums faintly with psychic life. I wonder if we get upset if we actually harvest these. This is a cool looking map, even though that it's, you know, very cluttered. Holy jadeite. What is jadeite? A silicate mineral in the Proxylene family that is one of 2 forms of jade. So I wonder if we can mine all this out for jade. We can make a jade base. That could be kind of cool. Are there any berry bushes on the map though? There are not. That's a problem. That becomes a big issue. So there's no berry bushes on this map. We have shooting skill of 1. Our crafting skill is 0. We can't even make any. Oh my god, we can't even make a weapon. Unfortunately, we can't stay here. As much as I would love to stay here, we can't stay here. We're gonna have to just continue on. Let's form caravan. Let's get out of here. We need to go find berries. Kind of make our way down south. Cool map. Not something that we can live on with a sky run though. What have we got over here? Toxic crater. We definitely don't want to go there. Head down this way. Got something over here. Serpentine Canyons, a medicine stockpile. Medicine stockpile could be good. Let's go there. Let's go here. See what we find. Okay, priority 1, find berries. Priority 2, get the medicine. If there's berries right by us, that's good. So Serpentine Canyons, there's a lot of mountain. Our mining skill is 3. We could build into the mountain. The problem is there's not going to be a lot of soil that we can grow on. There is soil over here. don't like how this map is set up for raids. Let's just grab the berries. Let's make sure we don't starve to death. I think we just continue moving on. Berries. Not a whole lot of berry bushes left, so we'll just grab the one that we can and we'll move on. All right. Cool map. Not where we're gonna live at though. Let's just keep going down south a little bit. So maybe we get down here kind of towards this river. Smoke geysers, abundant predators. Deep or poor is not good. Large banks in a creek. Keep on keeping on. Blooming loose strife. I have no idea what that is. I kind of want to check that out just to see what it is. Let's head down here. Okay, let's settle here and just see what this is. Loose strife. A beautiful herbalist perennial wild plant. Those are actually kind of pretty. Okay, this is cool. We have tons of berries, so let's just grab berries. We need heal root as well. Get our belly full. So we'll let him sleep. Let's take a look and see what we can find on the map. There's not a lot of ores here. No minerals. There's some gold ore over here. There's components here. Steel and components may be an issue on this map. A couple of steel nodes. There's another component node there. I don't know if this is gonna be our permanent home, but we can try it. Map wealth is a little bit high. For right now, I think we can just kind of live right here. This should be fine. Let's take a look at our soil. So we do have the river that could flood. There's some fertile soil over there. I think maybe we kind of try to live in this area here. We could try living here. For right now, let's do this. Let's put a sleeping spot here. We'll just kind of wall this off. We could make this into a prison. Why don't you go up here, open that up. Okay. We'll just sleep here for right now. We'll kind of make this into a box. Orders, let's chop a little bit of wood. Orange sprout, yay, drugs. Okay, so we'll just make this our little home for the moment. Stockpile zone. That in here. Claim doors. You know, we'll just claim it all. Furniture. Creation, we'll just put a hoop ring in here. Flash storm. That'll stay above the river, so we don't really care too much about it. We do care about this one over here. Oh, that is spreading so fast, we can't even keep up with it. We need to worry about that. I think the rest of us will just burn to the side here. Catatonic due to starvation. Gosh darn it. I thought we had it going this time. Stupid flash storm. Okay, hopefully we don't catch on fire. We'll see if he gets up. How bad is our starvation right now? 53%. Rain will put the fires out. We'll see if the pig gets up again. Oh, it's so frustrating. So freaking frustrating. Andre, how are you doing, buddy? It has been a rough go this morning. Very rough go. Well, in the meantime, let's take a look and see what our backstory was. So we were a herder. We tended buffalo herds. Raid. Oh, they're just gonna come and kidnap us? Okay. Okay, Randy, I see how it is. I see how this goes. Yep, just light some fires, you know, come kidnap me. Other than that, how are we? I'm feeling much, much better today. I took yesterday off because I was just so burned out from this past week that I just couldn't do anything. So I ended up sleeping for 14 hours yesterday. And then, of course, you know, I got up, got ready to stream this morning, and streamer bot broke. So I had to fix that. So, yeah. Good times. But no, I went out on Friday. I went out with some friends, and we played some Commander on Friday, which was amazing. I haven't seen them for a little while, so they came and swooped me up, and we had a good time on Friday night. Yeah, I did want to make sure I wasn't lazy today, that's for sure. Death of Gukin. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. All right, guys, I'm gonna go put some lunch in real quick because I am getting hungry. So give me just a couple of minutes. I'll let these credits roll, and then we will go again. I'll be right back. I am gonna run some ads as well while I'm away, so that way we can skip that when I get back. Be right back. All right, guys, just bear with me 1 second here. I am actually still away from my keyboard, but I turned my mic back on. Max is screaming for treats, so we'll have to give Max some treats here in a minute, but I had to clean my pizza pan because I did forget to do that last night because I was lazy. Appreciate you guys hanging out and bearing with me while I get lunch prepared because I'm starting to feel it already. I need a pizza. It's been like 2 weeks since I've had pizza. I didn't have one last week, so we're gonna have pizza today, guys. Oh my god, Sir Screamo. Now Dribble's starting in on it. I don't know if you guys can hear Max through the mic, but he is just begging like crazy for treats right now. Typical kitties. Yes, you're a treat whore. He's giving me a look like, you just called me a treat hoe. Yes, you're a treat hoe. Get you treats in a minute. I know, I hear you. That meower is working really well today. Yeah, that big old meower. He's waiting for me to drop a piece of cheese from my pizza. No, it's gonna happen. Hopefully my oven preheats quickly. I turned on the oven immediately when I got up a minute ago, so getting there. The funny thing too, guys, I just ate before I went live, so I actually had breakfast an hour ago, but that was not enough for my belly. Today, at least. Okay. Pizza is ready to go into the oven as soon as it's done preheating. Okay. Now, the goal, chat, is once I put the pizza in, let's make sure that I don't get so wrapped up that I forget to pull it out of the oven. I will not hear my alarm go off, so I'll have to set another alarm that's on my desk. All right. Andre, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. Appreciate that. All right, let's get another run going while the oven's preheating. So we'll get this set up, I'll put the pizza in, and then we will roll with it. Quit to main menu. New game. Colony, Naked Brutality, Tribal, Start with Nothing, no Men in Black, no Creep Genres. Purdue, Randy, losing is fun, because losing has been extremely fun today. Enable child readers, that seems fine. Bump up our landmarks, randomize our seed a few times. Cool, Winem. Let's see what we can find in Winem. And yeah, Max is mad at me right now because I still didn't give him treats. I'll give him treats when I put the pizza in the oven. Probably should do that. Otherwise, he's going to drive me nuts today. I did forget to get water as well. Select a random site. That seems good. Near Pluto, you know what? Let's randomize one more time. Boom. Classic-like ideology. And let's randomize our xenotype 5 times this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're never freaking ye again. Animal handling 10. We can cook. We have 1 plant. Hey, we got skill level 1 on plants. Our crafting is 3, so we can make a bow. We're a good shooter. Okay, let's give it a try. It's gonna be Yeetikin day, I can tell. Max, get out of there. You are not. No, you're not a trash kitty. I better give him treats real quick, guys. He's gonna drive me up a freaking wall. There, have some treats. Get out of the trash. He has never gone into the trash before. There was only one other time, and it was when I was making hamburger helper, and he decided that he wanted to lick of the hamburger container. But normally he does not go towards trash. All right, D. Let's find you some berries. Being a bad kitty today. I think he's mad at me because I left the other night. So the fact that I left the apartment, he was extremely clingy yesterday. But kind of makes sense, you know? Okay, let's take a look and see where we are in the world. So we're in the middle of a bunch of mountains. We have year-round growing. Berries that can be harvested. Valley Cave Pools, it's a raccoon habitat. What wildlife do we have here? There's a grizzly bear that's a predator. There are some bugs. Where are said bugs? Bugs are up here. Okay, so the bugs could protect us. That's fine. A lot of raccoons. A couple of koalas, some hedgies. Okay, muffalos. Let's get our berries. We're gonna try to live here. There's a lot of fertile soil right here. We can use that for our growing area, and we can go into this mountain over here. There's no bugs to worry about over here. What's our mining skill? 0. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Okay, let's just set up a couple of basic zones. So for right now, we'll do a little stockpile zone over here. That should be close enough. Let's get a sleeping spot. We'll go like that, and then we'll just wall this off. We'll live here for the time being, but we need to get some berries. Those berries first. Enable self-time before I forget to. Okay. Oven's preheated. While he is grabbing berries, I'm gonna go put the pizza in real quick. 2 seconds here. Pizza's in the oven. Timer is set on the microwave. Hopefully I hear it. So remind me, Andre, your job in 20 minutes is to remind me to not forget my pizza. Timer. Set a timer for 15 minutes on my watch. There we go. Easy. Good. All right, Andre, you're in charge. Okay, so we got all the berries harvested. We got 63. That's fine. Let's go ahead and start doing some growing. Put a rice zone in up here. So since we have year-round growing, we just need to get a little bit of rice up and running. Doesn't need to be too much. That should be good for rice. We'll get that put in. That will give us some wood. We'll get a little shack that we can live in starting out, and then go from there. This will be fine for our little starter home. I don't want to build this until I'm done planting, though, because I want to get food. Visitor, they have some items to trade. Okay, our crafting skill was a 3, so we can just make a basic bow. Short bow acquired. It's a good bow. Okay, 27 berries remaining. Those are going to go quickly. We'll need to grab a little bit of heal root. At least try to grab a couple of meds. You can get that one. Let's try this one. Harvest botch there. Get one. 2. We get 3. You get 3. Excellent. Okay, 3 meds on us, so if we get a disease, we'll be able to tend right away. Limb sleep, we'll put this in, and then once we get that, we'll build the walls and get a table. Down to 9 berries. Go ahead and queue up the berry harvesting, and then if we need to manual it, we will. No, Andre, you're not allowed to be right back. That's the last of our berries. Get done doing that. Harvest, harvest. Okay, we still got some berries on us that we can eat. More. Go ahead and get recreation. Turn sewing off for a minute. Let's make sure we're harvesting berries. AirPods, what do we get? We got a whole bunch of jade. Let's haul that in real quick. Okay, we are starting to get hungry again. Let's go ahead and harvest a few more berry bushes. Starting out, yeah, we have a little bit of rice coming in. We'll have to grab even more berries. Berries. Slowly making progress. We'll take it. Okay, rice is just about put in, so we'll let him catch up on harvesting the berries, and then that should give us enough time to get the rice crop in, and then we can start actually making meals. No starvation, no malnutrition, that's good. Berries are all hauled in. Let's go ahead and make sure we sow the rest of this. Done with plain hoopstone. Let's go ahead and make a campfire. some cooking. And get our table. Getting there. We'll get this wood chopped, we'll get these walls put up, then we got our little starter base, which is great, and then we'll worry about making cloth afterwards. So we'll put a little bit of a cotton plant in, and we go from there. Then we probably start on research after that. Looks like a grown female, that's fine. Okay, before you sleep, let's finish the building. We're almost to plants 3 already, so that's good. Okay, plants 3, that'll make things go a lot faster. Okay, go ahead and go to sleep, and then finish building this tomorrow. You probably should do some cooking real quick. Make sure we have some meals. Solar flare, it's fine, we don't care about that. Flash storm. We do need to actually worry about this. That is really close to our crops. So that prioritized. Heat wave, not good. Can't really worry about the heat wave right now. We gotta keep fighting fires for a little bit. You need to go eat a meal. Okay, fight fires. Bad Wanderer D. At least it wasn't catatonic this time. I was gonna be really upset if it went catatonic again. Okay, we completed an aspiration. We felt catharsis. So our aspirations, we want to get ultimate revenge on a centipede, we want to become light, get married, and feel catharsis. Let you get a little bit of sleep, and then we're gonna have to keep on fighting fires. Hopefully we get some rain soon. This heat wave could be really devastating as well. Let's make sure we get a passive cooler in here. You need to just fight fires for a little bit. Protect the rice. Fight these fires. Oh, we may lose the rice here. here. I think we're gonna lose the rice. These are fine, they'll burn out. Let's go back over here. Might have saved the rice field. Okay, go eat. Go save the rice. Dry thunderstorm, that sucks. Doesn't help our fire situation here. Get these fires. We fell over due to heat. Fell over due to heat stroke. RIP. I thought we had it. Freaking fires. And of course we didn't get any rain. We had to save the rice though. That really sucks. Maybe we'll get up. Oh, the temp's gonna start going back up again. Oh, that sucks. And the fire's just gonna burn down our base. RIP. Okay, at least we got the rain. Not all the rice burned, so if the rain cools it off enough that we can recover from heat stroke, maybe we still have a chance. Our malnutrition's only at 21%. Don't forget pizza. I've got 3 minutes left on the timer. Thank you, Haynes. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, this heat wave, I think that's probably what killed us. We'll see if it breaks. It could maybe break. We might be able to get up. 85, 86. Nighttime, temperature's dropping again. Okay, 90. We're not going to get any more exposure to heat. So if the heat wave breaks before morning, we can survive. Oh, it's starting to get hot again. I don't know, guys. $84 degrees, okay. Once it gets back down to about 70, we'll be okay. Heat wave broke, okay, there is a chance. There is a slight chance that maybe we recovered. Problem is our malnutrition is going to start catching up to us. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Let me go check on the pizza real fast. Make sure that's not going to burn. 3.5 minutes left on the timer still. Okay, we got a little bit of time. The problem is the malnutrition, I think, is going to get us. Okay, 78. No more heat stroke. We stand up and eat. Still can't stand up and eat. I think the malnutrition is going to get us. Once it hits 90, there's no recovery. RIP. Recovered just in time. Pizza time. Thanks, Andre. All right. Well, D, it was a good try. You made it further than anybody else has today. Let me go get this pizza out of the oven, and we'll go again. It was almost perfect timing, you know? We died right as my pizza's finishing. Looking good, looking good. Death of Dre. All right, we go again. We go again. A new colony. Take Brutality. Start with nothing. Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders. We're gonna get one up and running here. It may take a few more tries, but we're gonna get one, I promise. Pop up the landmarks, baseline factions, seems good. So we'll find our starting pawn. I'll pop the pizza out of the oven because it's about ready to go off, and then let it cool while we get up and running. Okay, random site, boom, seems good. Classic-like ideology, and we're gonna randomize 2 times. 1, 2. A baseliner is 53 years old. We have a scratch scar. We have some shooting. Too kind and smart. We're really good at medical. That's great. We're good at plants. That's great. This could be it. This could be the run. Okay. We're in a cold environment. Look and see how cold it is. 30 of 60 day grow time, 0 to 77. We need to head south. Let's go ahead and let's at least grab some meds. And while they're grabbing meds, let me get the pizza out because I just heard it beep. Oh yeah, perfectly cooked. Perfect timing. All right, let that cool. Pick up all those herbal meds. Okay. How many herbal meds did we get there? 2. Let's grab berries. We'll put a little stockpile zone there. $31 berries. Let's grab some more. Helps when you have good plant skill. Makes things a lot faster. $70 berries. Go pick those up. And let's go ahead and start heading south. Get out of the Boreal Forest. We don't need to stay here any longer. Okay, off we go. Let's turn on landmarks, see what we can find. Going south. Let's see, what is this? Volcano and a mixed biome. Keep going south. We've got another day of food. Okay, there's a desert over there. Let's go back over this way. Bombarded surface. Ooh, okay, we're going the wrong way. We need to actually go north. This is all gonna be frozen. It's all tundra. Our way back up north. We are running out of berries. Let's camp here and get more berries. These wolves are a little bit scary surrounding me. That's enough sleep for you. Go get berries, and then let's get out of here. Let's move on. Reform caravan and go up here. Oops, grab all the berries. We have 1.8 days of food, so we're not going to starve yet. Okay, we found temperate forest. 30 of 60. I want to at least get to 45 of 60, and we'll go from there. What do we find here? Abandoned. Never volcano over here. Found a road. Let's go find the road. Okay, temperate forest there. Got some swamp over here. We're getting further north. What is this? A blooming field, blooming buttercups, blooming forest for forget-me-nots, knapweed. It's a wet climate. That could be interesting. Keep going. Okay, we run out of food. Let's camp. Get more berries. Okay. Tons of berries in this area. Gilreed as well. We'll harvest that. Break risk. Let's chop a tree real quick. Let's just get some recreation going. Food poisoning. Yeah, hoopering. You do recreation. Make yourself happy. We're recovering from food poisoning. Chaska, how are you doing? In before death, we've died like 6 times already today. Randy has been brutal. How are you doing, Chaska? Okay, what are we upset about? Ravenously hungry. You need to eat. You know what? Let's get you a full berry or full belly of berries real quick. 100%. That's good. Okay, our mood's going back up again. I can work very slow and I want to gamble, but I'm broken. Thank you, selling commander deck. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really well. I know the feeling about being broke for sure. Let's go ahead, reform caravan, and let's continue finding somewhere to live. We'll keep on following the road and see what we can find. Okay, make sure we take all the berries. 92 berries, that's not bad. Herbal meds, we have 9 meds. Okay, that works. Grab a hoopstone ring. We'll take some wood with us as well. There we go. Okay, so we've got some water up here. We're going to start going into some mountain area. Let's follow the road up this way. Keep going north. We have 10 days of food. A caravan. Let's just move on. We're not going to do any trading with them. Glow forest over here. 35 of 60 days. Okay, we're getting warmer. Let's travel along the water and just see what we find outside of the glow forest. Keep going this way. Okay, days of food, unlimited because of all the fungus. That's good. Keep going up north. Venomous ecosystem. There's pollution over here. Following the road. Fertile rains and fertile tile. 40 of 60 day grow time. Okay, we're getting a little more hospitable. Venomous ecosystem. Mountain caves, no wind. Mountain caves decimated. Let's go here. So a 40 of 60 day grow period. We're in winter right now. Average temperature is 53. We can survive here. We're going to live here. So once that we wake up, we'll settle this tile. Okay. Hopefully this will be our home. Okay. let's take a look and see what we've got to work with. We have components, we have uranium, we have steel. There's an ancient danger over here, 2 ancient dangers. We have enough steel. The components are a little bit lacking on this map. Temporarily, though, this will be fine for a temporary home. So let's go ahead and get a grow zone going. We can live off of fungus and berries for the time being. We've got enough food that we won't starve out. So we'll do rice there. Let's do sleeping spot right here. We're just gonna make a small little room. To get started. Let's put a stockpile zone in here. Our hoopering in. Okay. So we'll go with that. What's our crafting skill? Crafting 0. We can't even make a weapon. Haul this stuff in. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on our food. We have 65 food, but we should have plenty of time to get this rice in. Go ahead and get a torch lamp in. I think even with crafting 0, we should still be able to at least make a club. Let's try. At least we have a club. Not the best thing in the world, but it does work. Let's harvest berries. So probably don't need to go too far out, but let's grab what we can. We have plenty of heal root. Furniture, let's get a table put in. Okay, medium break risk. We're hot. We need to get a cooler in. It is a little bit warm out there. Chop wood. It's cooler in. Okay, sad wanderer being ravenously hungry. That's okay. Cool, guys. While they are in a meal break, I'm going to go chop my pizza. I'm going to turn the webcam off while I'm eating because I don't like to eat on webcam. And yeah, this run actually looks like that it may get up and going, so that's cool. Be right back. Alright, the pizza is just about chopped up. Beautiful. Chat, don't let them die. I left it on pause while I stepped away, so do not let me die, okay? If I die, I blame Chaska. All right. Pizza has been acquired, guys. We're good to go. I do need to get some water real quick. You're currently idle. Let's fix that issue real fast. Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to grow some cotton. So let's take a look and see where we can do that at. We can do it down here. Grow zone. That'll give us plenty of cotton. Cotton plant there. Let's expand our rice out just a little bit. And once we get done putting the cotton in, then we will start worrying about cooking. We do need to chop a little wood as well. Let's chop wood first. Grab that. You can do that. We'll hold off on that for right now. I want to make sure I get this table and stool up. That's going to help with moods. Got more wood. Okay, we got our stool up. We can go ahead and allow for the rest of this. Okay, we will get a animal corpse zone. We'll just put it up here. Get a campfire. Like when we get our rice in, we'll be able to start cooking. Low bills. We've got enough berries that we can go ahead and cook those up. Or fungus. One meal, that's good. Probably need to harvest just a few more berries to be safe. We should be good. Okay, cotton's in, we'll get these berries, cook up a meal. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of mining, grab some steel. Actually, you know what? We may not even need to mine that. Cancel that. Let's deconstruct this. This might give us enough steel that we can make a research bench. Get a little bit more wood. Okay, water has been acquired. Okay, research bench is in, that's great. Let's go ahead and start on complex furniture. We'll bring in just enough wood to keep us sustained, and then we're gonna just focus on research for a little bit. and queue up Tribalware. Bring the rice in before the crows eat it. Okay, we are actually stable. That is fantastic. Back inside. Lock the door. As soon as the goose settles down, we'll let him back out again. But it just gives us time to figure out how to make a bed. Goose settle down, we can go back outside again. Okay, we have 174 wood. Let's go ahead and get a butcher table. Okay, cool. Now we just focus on research. Quest available for TJ's salvation. TJ would join. They're a good animal handler. How far away are they? They are quite far away. Okay. We're not going to be able to help him out. Chop a little more wood. How many blocks do we have? 25 and 25. We might be able to make some art. So we need a little bit more steel. We can mine out some steel. Dry thunderstorm. All right, here we go again. By fires. Oh, my cotton. Hit the cotton. Stash of 14 glitter meds. That actually might be worth going to. It's gonna be pretty far away though. A transport pod crash. Phil, who's you? Undergrounder, slowpoke, psychopath, really good at construction and mining. A couple of scars in the torso. I don't think that we can save him, unfortunately. Let's just worry about these fires for the moment. Okay, it's starting to rain. Let's go try to save this guy. Okay. We got him saved. Rescue. We'll probably want to harvest some more herbal meds if we can. Okay. We'll see if Phil joins us. Does he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. join us. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get our work priorities done. I think that's fine. Childcare will take off for right now. Wardening, it's gonna be Phil. We really should get Phil converted. Not sure how we're gonna do that exactly. Phil, what your humanism? Alright, for right now, you'll be fine. Animal handling, that's gonna be you. Cooking, it's gonna be Phil. We'll put you on as a backup cook. Hunting, probably gonna be you. Construction, growing, mining. You off mining for right now. Crafting, let's take you both off until we figure that out. Art, put you on art. No fishing, research. I think that will work fine for our priorities. Our faction name is the Tribe of Boulder, and our settlement is Purple something. We'll have to bump up our cooking a little bit. We have 8 meals. Flash Storm. That's far enough away, I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and make another club just to have it. Bill, you might actually have to go over here and extinguish those fires. Bill has gone into a daze. Rip. Alright, hopefully it starts raining. Put these fires out before it hits the cotton field. Can't do a whole lot about us both being mentally broken at the moment. Need to go fight fires. I think our cotton should be safe for a little bit. The stars have made day 20. Go ahead and get another grow zone in. We'll do a little bit of corn down here. I think we'll go ahead and expand this out and a little more rice. Add squirrel. We'll have to deal with the squirrel when it comes up here. Like Phil. Hopefully we can beat a squirrel down. Excellent. Hand down. Tend yourself. trade gloves. Okay, between the two of them, they should have us. Bonk him in the head. There we go. Okay, good job, guys. Stand down. Let's get the body out of here. I think we're gonna just toss the bodies over here for right now. Okay, first raid successfully defended. I think our goal right now is we're just gonna get to Tribalware, get some research done, and then we're probably gonna take off of this map. We probably won't stay here permanently. Okay, both good trader. Okay, let's sell the light leather. The old parka, we'll get rid of it. I do have some pemmican. I think we'll buy a little bit of pemmican so that way we have it when we're getting ready to move on. Or wood. Okay, we can get Tribalware. we'll get this tribal ware made, we'll bring in the cotton harvest, and then at that point, we can probably consider moving up a little bit further north. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna make these bedrolls. We'll get the rice harvested in, and then we're gonna just move on to the next map. Okay, complex furniture is done. Let's grab pemmican. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just start in on electricity. Spend our time doing that. We could build a second research bench in the meantime. Maybe not. We'll wait until we get on the next map for that. Okay, rice is coming in. Okay, I think we can go ahead and move to the next map. I don't really care about anything else that we have here. So let's do this. Deconstruct that. Don't deconstruct that. Uninstall it. Okay, let's go ahead and caravan out of here. We'll keep going this way. Gonna be a little bit too heavy. Don't really care about the butcher table. Green silver, tribal ware, club. Okay, that's good enough. All right, off we go. Yep, let's find our new home. We have a crater lake over here. It's a porcupine habitat. I don't really want that. Buffalo habitat. This is Coast Island. Okay. Further up north, alpha beavers, no. Wild cotton plant, mountain. Noble steeds. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's see if we can tame a horse. I think that's a good place to live for a little bit. Let's find our new home here. So we've got a mountain down here that we could dig into. There's steel. a little bit fertile there. This isn't too bad. I can definitely work with this. Let's see where our animal handling is. We're currently at 5. Can we tame a horse? We can tame those 3 horses. Okay, we did get a horse, that's good. Let's go ahead and orders chop wood. Chop all that wood, unzone. Do a stockpile zone over here. Structure, wooden wall. So this will just be our temporary new home. Couple of beds. Okay, we'll get all this hauled down. Research bench, bring it down. Let them catch up on all that. Do a potato plant here. We'll do 1 potato harvest while we're here. Not sure if it's going to be our permanent home or not, but this is actually going to be pretty easy to defend off. Is an option. It is really cold outside. Let's do the campfire inside. We'll have to be cautious here because of hypothermia. Need these walls immediately. Okay, tend yourself. Phil, I need you to come out of your break, please. Ding. Phil, let's have you do construction. Transport pod crash. I don't think I can take anybody else right now. Let's take a look at what he has. You do have a parka. I think we just have to let him die. We need to focus on getting ourselves saved. Suspend this, suspend this. Construct. You guys both need to be on construction. Don't care about anything else. Infection, that's not good. Where are you at? Don't worry about the horses right now. We don't really care about them. Yep, just get the roof built. Okay, there we go. They'll go get in bed. Okay, no more frostbite. We did lose a finger, unfortunately, but that's okay. At least we didn't die. This infection's gonna be bad, though. Received a gift of 2 components. Don't know that we're gonna actually survive this. We may have to cut your toe off. As a matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna just cut your toe off. Lost a toe, lost a finger, but we didn't lose our life. That's the important part. Okay, let's go ahead and get another wall torch lamp up. Okay, and we're researching. Great. We need to get these potatoes brought in. Hopefully the temperature doesn't kill us. We may just have to keep on going north too. Our growing period is at the end. You know what, since we are close to being in winter, I think that's what we do. Let's uninstall everything. Let's just keep moving up north, somewhere nice and warm. Take what we can. What's active? The rescue of Tematu. They're a really good animal handler. If they're on the way, They're down south. We don't want to go further south, so we're not going to be able to rescue him. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure we have meals, and let's just get out of here. Okay, caravan. Okay. Keep heading north, warmer climate. Now off we go. Mountain caves of a pond river. Okay, we're fine on food for the moment, so we should be able to get pretty far north here. Try to escape from winter closing in. Let's do some trading. Sell the components, we don't need them right now. Oh. Two tribes people, we're gonna have to actually fight this. Refuse and fight. Dan, oh, you're a good melee. They're both really good melees. We may just be dead here. Okay. I mean, we don't have a choice. We kind of have to stand our ground and fight here. Let's try to kill the archer first. He went down, that's okay. Phil, can you bonk him out? Oh, we lost it. There it. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had to get up north though. We were getting freeze to death where we were. Oh, it's unfortunate. GG's. G freaking G's. We go again. Phil has been kidnapped. Atoga has been kidnapped. Caravan has been lost. It was a good run. We were a little bit too far south for that run, so if we would have been a little bit further up north, we could have been fine. New colony. Take a Brutality tribe. We'll start with nothing. No man black, no creep joiners. We're gonna do losing is fun. Randy random. Enable child raiders, because fun times with children, right? Randomize our seed a few times, bump these landmarks way up, and generate our new map. Yep, near reflection based? Sure. Okay, let's randomize 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Next. Trigger happy, kind, good mining, good cooking. The dirt mole. We have social and medical. Not very good at plants, but that's okay. Alright, let's do it. So hopefully we're on a mountain tile for our dirt mole to live in. Hey, look at that. It is a mountain tile. It's a grasslands mountain. We have some giraffes. Okay, where are we in the world? Year-round growing. We're towards the equator. That's good. We look and see what landmarks are around. Nothing that we can see yet. Tropical rainforest there, so we're kind of right in the middle. I think this actually could work. What's our soil look like? Not very good. As much as I like this tile, being in a grasslands is kind of scary, so we're gonna say no to this. Let's just go ahead and pack up and move tropical rainforest for now. This tile. Expand on caves, reduce predators, a small region. Solar exposure, smoke geysers, don't want to go there. Mountains and caves. Venomous, mountains of foggy. Wild cotton down here. Actually, wild cotton may not be bad. Oh, it's toxic geysers though. Okay, let's do this. Let's just head down this way. Let's see if maybe we can find somewhere else to live. Fertile rains, mixed biome, advanced component deposits. What? Got swamp down there. Let's settle here and see what this is. Advanced component deposits. We could just mine those out and sell them. Okay. Got a little bit of grasslands. We got some fertile soil there. We got fertile soil here. We can live right here. This is actually not too bad. Okay. First things first. Let's grab as many berries as we can. We'll do that. Zone, stockpile zone. We'll do a 9x9 stockpile zone here. Just grab berries. That's all we care about for the moment. The only bad thing is we don't have any heal root that we're gonna be able to get. Hopefully we don't need to heal ourselves right away. There is actually some heal root over here. Harvest that as well. all the berries and everything brought back in, and then we'll start chopping wood. Pause. We found milk. A lot of milk. That'll be good. We'll bring that in. As we come out of the milk break, haul the milk in. We'll start making the actual meals from the milk. Food situation's actually going to be fine for a little while. All that in. Chop some more wood. Campfire cooking. Load. Cook. Don't use the berries. That's a gift of a component. Nice steamed milk for our meals. Not be the most appetizing, but you know what? It will get the job done. It'll keep us alive. Okay, all of our berries deteriorated, so we'll have to do some more berry harvesting. Let's at least try to get this building up. A little bit more important at the moment. Fired cooking, that's a new one. We'll cook twice as fast for 8 days. Interesting. So that again is a part of the one of the vanilla mods I had just put on. Okay. We got our room up. Next thing we need to do is start working on plants. So let's go ahead and get a grow zone in. We'll just start with a little bit of rice because our planting skill is not the best. Add rat. How much wood do we have? 72. Let's see, we have crafting 2. Stop dying. Freaking rat. At least we can tend ourselves. Thankfully, we one-tapped the rat. I was hoping that we could get the club while it was attacking us, but... oh well. Hopefully we don't get an infection off of that. Very possible that we will. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Oh, there's the infection. 0% tend. That's not good. We need heal root. I think we might just die of this infection, unfortunately. Second infection, not good. Okay, 24% tend that time. Is dead to the infections. Okay, we at least got 1 heal root. And we went into a daze. Okay, well, at least we got 1 heal root, but yeah, I think we're just dead to these infections. Dang it. Just not my day, guys. Just is not my day. Unfortunately, we can't amputate our own leg, so... yep, we just started an infection. RIP! It was a good run, chat. I already know how this is going to play out, so we're just going to move on to the next one. We go again. New colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. Randy, losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seats a few times. Bump those landmarks up. Randomize our site. We'll give it a good spin this time. Okay, hopefully that's good. Classic-like ideology. And let's randomize lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Psychically hypersensitive, 66 years old, really good at melee, good at cooking, we have good medical, we have good intellectual, we'll be good at researching. A little bit of a jack of all trades, so excellent. Crafting 5, so we can get ourselves a recurve bow if we can get a shooter. Or just a club. Alright, I feel it, chat, this is gonna be the run. This will be the one that gets off the ground if we're not in the tundra. Ooh, this map doesn't look good. This looks like it's very barren world. Where are we? We're in a temperate forest with 45 to 60 grow days. Turn our landmarks on. It's a burned forest on a coast. Interesting. We've got a delta over here. We got another relic delta over here at coast. I don't know that I want to stay in a burned forest necessarily. Crow habitat. Weapon stockpile, that could actually be really good. Let's go over here. Okay, let's see what kind of weapons we can find. Interesting map. You can see where the forest is all burned down. Okay, well, we'll abandon that one. Okay, we're gonna live here for a little bit. Let's see if we can find some nice weapons. Stockpile is actually over here. Let's go clear this building and then we can auto hack this. I think we want to just get you over in this area for right now. Let's harvest some berries. Grab a little bit of heal root as well. Get you indoors. Dead body. You have anything on you? You have a steel knife. We're gonna actually take that just so we have something. For right now, you can just sleep in here. Probably want to get the corpse out of here. Okay. Let's try to get into this weapon stockpile and see if we can find anything. Grab these berries. Take us through till tomorrow. And we can start hacking again. Get some sleep. We'll keep on hacking this. Once that we get into the stockpile, we'll try to grab what we can from it. And we'll probably dip from this map. Way too much map wealth for me to deal with. Okay, let's go check the rest of this area out. Are a whole lot of nothing. Clear a few more rooms and then let him go do some recreation. Bunch of mountain area down here. Deal I don't really care too much about. Let's claim this bed. You can sleep here for today. Oh, bugs. Oh, nope. Run. Let's get you sleeping over here instead. Okay, for the time being, we can go cook a meal here. Production, let's do a butcher spot. Chop wood. Okay, hopefully the bugs stay away from me and we can just get into the stockpile and then dip. We have a couple of meals, so we're good on food for the moment. Let's go do some exploring up this way. Mechs, no. Stay way away from there. Finding a whole lot of nothing over here. In there. I'll go here. Okay. We're not gonna be able to do much. Never body over here. Never steel knife, that's 4. Nothing that we need there. Crystal casket. We could take a risk and open that. You know what? I think we're going to. Let's just see if maybe we can find something in here that's useful. Time, who's you? Lazy but a good shot. We found a machine pistol. Let's equip that for right now. I think I'm gonna take your gear. Recon armor out of it. Okay. At least we found recon armor, so we'll take that. Nope. Okay, good enough. Stand down, go do some recreation. How much longer until we can hack again? 10 hours. We need to find more food. More berries over here. We're not quite ready to go to bed yet. Let's just keep on exploring for the time being. Back down this way. It's a big complex, but unfortunately we're just not finding a lot. Let's open that one. Oh, that one's hostile. He probably will just kill us. I mean, we have melee 11, but the problem is his armor. I think we still go for it. We can at least get some bleeds on him. We should win this. Our movement is faster than his is. The problem is he's got that incendiary launcher. He's just gonna fire it at us. We just have to go for it. Okay, we got him. Go juice, we'll take that. And ourselves. Okay, perfect timing. Eat a meal and then we can go do some hacking. We fell over. Why did we fall over? We should get back up again. Yep, we're good. All the stuff up again. Okay, back to hacking. Let him get some sleep. Hopefully then we can hack once he wakes back up again. And then we should be able to get into the stockpile on the next hack. Hopefully it just takes one more. But we got some gear at least. Alright, I'm finally done eating. I've been snacking on my pizza the whole time. Hi guys. Still have 10 berries, plenty. Wild boars become self-tamed. Okay. Tantrum due to intense pain. Uh-oh. Just beat on some walls. Snap out of it. Oh god, don't beat up the bugs. No, don't go after the beaver. Really? Just run away from the bugs. Do not engage in the bugs. Oh god. Raid. That's not good. That's not good. I think we just die here. Rip. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll see if he gets back up again. Maybe he'll crawl to bed. Maybe he'll get up. See if he gets up before he bleeds out. Freaking bugs, and all my gear's over there too. That sucks. I mean, we still have consciousness at least. think we're gonna just bleed out here. Yeah. Severe blood loss, no consciousness, not moving. GG. Oh, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. We'll see if he gets up. I don't think he gets up at this point. Only we did mail break when we did. Might have gotten a little bit greedy here. All right. Oh, we do it again. We go again. New colony. Take your Brutality tribal. Start with nothing. No man in black. No creep joiner. Randy losing his fun. Enable child readers. Randomize our seed. Hopefully we get a better seed this time. Bump those landmarks up. Generate the map. The greed got me, guys. Okay. Random site. Good to me. Near polluted tiles, that's fine. We'll just walk away from them. Classic-like ideology, we're going to randomize 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't do a Hussar, we're going to do one more. Imp. Do an Imp. Problem is, Imps can't plant. This is going to be a very difficult run just because of the planting skill, but we do have shooting and melee and construction. Crafting 0, you know what? No, I'm not going to run the Imp. A waster. We can do a waster. We can make a club. Iron Willed Circulate Doll. And a waster actually goes with being on polluted tiles. No medical. You know, nope. Let's random again. Trigger Happy Slothful. Okay, we'll go with this one. Crafting 2, we can make a short bow. We have shooting, cooking plants. We're going to do that. I just don't want to crash and burn right away knowing that I'm going to crash and burn, so. Semi-random. We'll call it semi-random. Alright, we definitely are going to get off of this tile because polluted tiles are horrible. Where are we in the world? 40 to 60 day grow time. Okay. I think we probably make our way up north. Yeah, form caravan. Let's go up here. Okay. We'll just get off of this tile, go get some berries. Let's camp here. Go ahead and grab a whole bunch of berries. Okay, we got 2 meds out of that. Let's at least try to get 5. Got 4. We get 1 more. Meds acquired, so now we just harvest berries and then we will continue our journey. And at least make a short bow as well while we're here. think that's enough berries. Let's go ahead and continue moving. We have a mountain caves mixed biome. Never burnt forest over here. Mountain caves, decimated, aggressive herds. We don't want to go there. Small. Let's keep working our way over this way. Windy increased. It's dune ridges. We don't want to go there. There's a road over here. This may not be too bad. Let's go up here. Basalt Cape, obsidian chunks, windy basalt cape. Too bad it's not in a desert. If it wasn't in a desert, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we kind of reached as far north as we can go. I think we're gonna settle here. But hopefully we have enough fertile soil and nice little growing area. Hopefully it's not too congested. Looking good on steel. Seeing plenty of components as well. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna live here. Or a wall over there. Okay, I think this is doable. I think we're probably gonna be kind of up in this area. We can mine all this out. We can build here. Yeah, I kind of like this idea here. Okay. Zone. Let's get a stockpile zone. Do a 9x9 there. Sure, wooden walls. That seems good. Bring all your stuff in. Okay. We have 124 berries. We have berries for days. A mad wild gander. Okay. We're not gonna get this wall up in time. Hopefully we can just shoot it. I think we just have to fight it and shoot it. Come on, you gotta hit at least one shot. My god, I think we're gonna die of a gander. We're faster than it is. Run. we took a hit. That's not good. Okay, we're still fast from net for right now, but we've got to get some hits on it. Come on, you can hit it once, right? Surely we can hit it once. Die. I swear, if I die to a freaking goose. My god, hit your shots, please. Okay, did it settle down? I think it settled down. Alright, it did. We're good. We're good. Last up 10. Alright, goose isn't gonna kill us today, chat. Not happening on my watch. So back to what we were doing. Furniture, let's go ahead and get wooden table. We'll have to wait till we chop wood. Let's take a look at our backstory. So we were a tribe child. We grew up in a tribe, running around the village, moving with the buffalo herds, learning essential skills from his parents. Never learned how to read, never saw a machine that wasn't an ancient ruin. Intellectual -3. And as an adult, we were a stew keeper, which means we're good at cooking plants. Quest build for Beck Signal. Why woman wonders in. Our little hut built. Transport by crash. Right, who's you? Aesthetic, sexual. Not really the skills that we're looking for. We're gonna just go tend them without medicine. Once we finish this, getting this roofed over, then we'll go ahead and start growing. First thing that we're going to do is probably put in some cotton here, and then we'll do some rice just over in this area. We need to get clothing, but there's a ton of berries on the map, so I'm not terribly worried about growing food at the moment. that's all done. Let's go ahead and do some growing. Hopefully we don't get blight. Normally I would spread this out a little bit, but just don't have the time. All right, that's gonna be rice. Cotton. Yep, let's get some zones going. So rotten animal zone. Actually, we don't want rotten. I'm sorry. Fresh animal corpses be here. Okay, we'll get all that up and going and then move into research afterwards. Has arrived. Got a little bit of heat stroke going on. Let's get a cooler in here, just caution. Okay, that should deal with the heat stroke. Quick Sleeper, great memory. I will. Holy crap, they're really, really good. Can we tame them? Requires level 7. Darn it. They would be really good if we could tame them. Are out of berries, so we're gonna need to harvest berries again. Kill can we get? There's a raccoon. It's rotten already. Oh, no rim kill for us. On 6 berries, we'll have to harvest a few more. and do more berry harvesting. Hopefully this will be the last of the berries that we need to do. Berries left. Grab a few more. Damn you, wild one. Unspend this now. Should be enough meals. Let's go ahead and get some steel. Received a gift of some medicine. Medicine's great. Absolutely gonna take that. Go ahead and get our research bench in. Okay, and let's go ahead and grab complex furniture, get that up. I think we probably should go ahead and build a second room. raid the struggle team. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's Schlitzer. Greedy, good shot, good melee. Really good at mining, good at cooking, medical. Probably somebody we could take. Definitely could consider him. Let's see if we can finish up the prison area. We will be able to capture him here. Really need you to hit those shots. Okay, we missed. We are faster than him. Go down here. Okay, take a shot from here. This. Okay, we gotta hit one of these shots. Come on, I know you can do it. I have faith. Ooh, almost got him. We are slowing down because we need to eat. Go here or go inside. Ow. I think we just lose here. Dang it! Run. Can you run? Should have ate beforehand. Nope. Ah! Crap. My fault for not eating beforehand. He destroyed my left leg. Well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Toxos has been kidnapped. 07. Alright, we're gonna try one more. New colony. Take a brutality try. We'll start with nothing. Randy, losing his fun. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seat a few times. We're gonna bump these landmarks up. All right, random home looks good to me. Near polluted tiles, sure. That's like ideology, and we're gonna randomize. Let's try the good old 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're an imp that's good at melee and shooting. We're sickly, but we're a tortured artist, so we can make a recurve bow. Plants is going to be an issue for us. We can do a little bit of cooking. This is going to be tough. This will be tough. here we go. We're in a tropical rainforest. We're near polluted tiles in a tropical rainforest. We are probably near the center of the map. Year-round growing here. Let's take a look and see what landmarks are in the area. L'Oreal Forest, chemical stockpile or chemfield stockpile, foggy and mossy. Another L'Oreal Forest, Crater Lake. There's a coastal wetland down here. Since we're sickly, we really don't want to be here. We don't want to be in the rainforest because we would probably just die of malaria. Go ahead and see if we can find our way out of the rainforest. Contaminated river, we definitely don't want to go there. Floodplain that's fertile. Wild cocoa trees. Okay, north may not be the play. Let's go south instead. Let's camp here for right now. Let's just make sure we get berries. We'll do a few more berry bushes and then we're going to pack up and move on. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and reform caravan. And let's keep heading south. Okay, we found some mountains. Coastal island there. Those mangrove trees. Let's just go here and camp for right now. Get some more berries. Okay, we're almost at plant skill 1. That'll help us once we at least hit 1. Ramblings. Not the best. Hopefully he snaps out of it quickly. We just need to be able to get some recreation. That's why he's upset. Yeah, I'm gonna just snap out of it. Thank you. Fire creativity. Let's go ahead and make something from that. We're gonna wait for him to just get happy again. Oh, let him sleep. Let him sleep, play some hoopstone, get happy. Okay, excellent recurve bow. These botch harvests are not helping. Harvest botch, and botch it all. At least we have a little bit of food. I think we can go ahead and get out of here, install that. All right, let's reform caravan and keep going south. God, I hope I picked everything up. I did not pick anything up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll camp here. You know what? Just camp where you are. Grab more berries. Botch, 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 botch. Never botch. And another one. Another botch. Okay, we got some berries that time. Just eat them. Not malnutrition anymore, thank God. And we've gone back to plant 0 again. Days. Ah, freaking imps. Freaking darn imps. Learn level 3 with -4. We're at -1 plants, chat. And this is why I hate imps. If you can just snap out of it, all you need to do is get about 40 or 50 berries. Okay, you're fully rested. Get those berries. Don't botch them. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Okay, we got a few. Botched. Okay, berries. Okay, you're getting a little bit better. Okay, how many do you have on you? 24? Good enough. Let's get out of here. You know, let's work our way over this way. Um, rodent plagues, we don't want to really be here. Mountains, caves. We really want to try to get here if we can. I think we're going to try to settle on that tile. If we make it. I'm not sure we're going to make it. Alright, let's try settling on this tile. See what we can do. Okay. We can just kind of room this off for right now. Yeah, we just can't even harvest one single berry. Ugh. This is rough, guys. Maybe we can hunt? Okay, well, we got the pig at least. Let's butcher. Okay, a little bit of meat. Well, at least we can kind of live in here for the time being. Raid the gauntlets. It's Kaloon. Kaloon is undergrad. It's a genie. Oh boy. Okay, we actually do want him. Wait till he kind of comes down to us. Okay, we got him on fire at least. Excellent, we got him. Terrifying hallucinations, rip. Oh, so much for getting our genie. I was hoping that we would. Inspire creativity. Okay. And what was that last message? Obtain the beautiful trait. Extreme male break caused a permanent character change, and she has now developed the beautiful trait. Wow. Okay, interesting. So we gained a trait that again was off of one of our mods that we had. We'll take it. Very cool stuff. You need to tend yourself, bud. Okay, so the inspire creativity, I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do with it. Maybe we'll just make something. I guess we'll make a club. We could try to make a knife. For any jade that's close by, we could make a jade knife if we can find jade. Doesn't look like it. Problem is we need food. We need food. Purpose berries again. Actually, we probably hunt something. Will mandrills attack us back? That is the question. Let's try hunting these mandrills. Got one.
Skip to the start, so I actually made it to day 20, chat. Believe it or not. Okay, why are we not cooking the meat? Let's see. Meat. Primate meat. We should be able to cook primate meat, right? Primate meat, 24, yes. Aha, that's the issue. Okay, now you should be able to cook. Let him rest up and heal, and then we'll start planting. Transport by crash. Danik, Kuju, Jogger Lazy Beautiful, not somebody we're gonna take. We're gonna take your clothing though. We'll absolutely take your clothing. Oh, maybe we're not gonna get to you. Okay. Let's at least try to do a little bit of growing while we're here. I don't know if this is where our permanent home's gonna be, but we're gonna settle here for foreseeable future, it looks like. Cows join, okay. We got meat. We've been DoorDashed some cows. I still don't know what to use this inspire creativity on. Let's just make a club. You know what? Let's just slaughter the cows. Let's bring them back over here. Okay. Let's see if you can catch up on things now. So, man, at least we have food. Then kind of let him do his thing. Roja sprout, yay, drugs. Opponent meteorite, interesting. Don't roof this off. You know what, as a matter of fact, just screw it. You know, surprisingly, this is the first we've gotten to it in a run, and we've done absolutely nothing. Figures. I think we may just go ahead and try to get off of this map as well. So there's some grasslands down here. Average temperature was 79 there, whereas average temperature up here was 75. Would like to find some temperate forest if we could. We can try to make this map work. The biggest problem I may have right now is going to be meds. We have no heal root on the map at all. So I don't know how we get meds, because our plant skill is never going to be good enough to grow here. We're going to have to capture somebody. Spend our whole day chopping down one single tree, too. We're gonna have to harvest some more berries. Let's harvest berries real quick. Transport pod crash. India, who's you? Too smart, beautiful, good at shooting a melee. At 0. We're gonna rescue them anyway. Yeah, at least if we have a second body, maybe we can get some work done. I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually keep them alive or not, but we'll find out. Camels joined. Okay, we got food. DoorDash some camels for us. Why didn't you bring the camel back with you? I don't have a zone for it. Duh. No, I do. Okay, India joined. Go ahead and figure out what they're gonna do. India, can you shoot? You can. I need you chopping wood. Should be good enough for now. Okay, at least we have a few meals. India's gone catatonic. Awesome. Just what I needed. Randy, you're pissing me off. we're absolutely not doing a heat wave for pay. Let's see if we can at least maybe get a table in here. As if we went into a daze. Great. With a Manhunter pack. Oh, this is great. This may be GG right here. This could be GG right here. We're gonna die to guinea pigs, chat. Not like this. You know what they say, chat? If you haven't died to guinea pigs in Rimworld, you haven't played Rimworld. Freaking guinea pigs. Well, we'll see if India decides to come out of their catatonic state. Oof. Those guinea pigs beat the crap out of them. I mean, we can still maybe make this work. The only thing is, India has no social skill at all. So, how we're going to recruit people is going to be a challenge. That really sucks. Okay. We'll see if India gets up. I think India's probably going to starve to death. If they don't get up in the next, day or so, they're just going to die to starvation. But we'll see. Oh, India's up. Okay. India 8. That's good. Okay. I need you to do a couple of things. I need you first go work on the grave. Bury him. Whip the bow. Pick up the meal. You can't doctor. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. So we're incapable of medical and we're incapable of social. That's not gonna be good. Actually, we do have some social skill. But we're incapable of caring. Man. Alright, this is gonna be a challenge. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It's Toad. Frog's cousin Toad has arrived. Okay. Our movement is not good. And we just gotta kind of hope that our shooting skill works, right? It might be smarter just to leave. Let's do this. Pick up all the meals. Let's see if we can get off the map. Let's see if we can get off the map. Just abandon ship. Let's work our way down here into the grasslands. Maybe we can go find meds. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we're gonna abandon ship here. like there's a bunch of desert there. Let's go this way. Let's camp here for now. Let's get some berries. There are hardly any berries on the map. Ugh. Okay, let's take a look at our ideology. So we're shipborne. We want to build a grav ship. Dark visions, but we did eat before we got the dark visions, so at least we have some food in us. We'll have malnutrition. We could try to tame a couple of boars. We require level 5. Never mind. I think we need to just go again. Let's keep going this way. $52 berries, that should be enough for us to keep going. We're gonna be going into Scarlands. I don't think I want to go to Scarlands. Okay, I guess then our other option is to head this way. Here. 50 berries, that should be enough. Reform, and let's just keep going this way. Ancient uplink. Got more tropical rainforest over here. Working our way down south a little bit. Hopefully we don't run into a big old mountain range. We can camp here for right now. See if we can get more berries from the tropical rainforest. Not a whole lot. In ramblings. We have some berries on the map though, so we've got food. Okay, we're doing better at harvesting at least. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on. Set up camp here. And keep moving on. think we're gonna run out of grassland. We're gonna go back in through the desert. Okay, I don't want to go to the desert. Let's go back up here. Okay, let's camp here real quick and get some more berries. We made it to day 45, believe it or not. Surprisingly. That's not good. And we can't reform caravan. I think we just have to dip. Freaking cougar. We had tons of berries that time too that we couldn't grab. Oh well. Is what it is. That might be enough berries. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Gonna be impassable mountain. Look. Okay, well, that didn't work, so I guess we may have to take our chances and just try to follow the road through the desert and hope that we come out near somewhere hospitable. Got a couple of days of food. Okay. Can we survive this? Okay, there's some agave here. Let's grab agave. Okay, we're up to plants 3. Just gone into a daze, that's fine. At least this tile has a lot of agave and enough berries that we should be able to make it through the desert now. we've got 150 food, so as soon as we come out of this meal break, we're gonna just go ahead and dip. About the meal break anytime now. Okay, let's dip. Keep following the road. Okay, we have 6 days of food. More grassland over there. Let's go ahead and just try to traverse through. Hey, we did it! We found temperate forest. Excellent. Rodent plagues I don't want to deal with. Mixed biome. Caves and sunny. Caves and sandy. Let's try going here. We'll take a look at these ever tiles just to be sure. We may want to go over here. Advanced component deposits. Okay, I think we're gonna just stay here. Let's settle here and let's see what we can do. A lot of fertile soil there, that's good. There's fertile soil here, we can live here. Okay, I think we're gonna definitely live here. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. First things first, let's just chop a bunch of wood. I probably should just pick up all the food for the time being. Okay, let's build a home. Be enough wood for right now. Raid. They're attacking immediately. A pyromaniac. He's a better shooter than we are. I don't know that we want to fight this, so I don't think we're going to. Let's pick up some of this wood. And let's just get out of here. All right, well, so much for that home. Let's find somewhere else to go. A sky gazing spot. That sounds fun. Wasn't meant to be. Okay. Let's try settling here and see what we can do. Ancient danger. 2 ancient dangers on the map. I'm seeing components. That's a good sign. A lot of steel. Okay, this can definitely work. I think we probably want to live over here. How much wood were we able to keep with us? 50? Let's try chopping some wood here. Good days, that's fine. Guild member waste dump. They want to give us 90 toxic waste packs for a whole bunch of stuff that we don't really care about. No. Not happening. Okay, we at least get a house up. that's the last of our food. We do have a house up. Let's go ahead and start growing. Get a couple of zones. Mad hedgehogs, huh? Lock the doors, stay inside. The hedgehog is pretty slow. We might be able to just shoot it. It's 3 of them. I think we can fight 3 of them. Okay, 1 calm down. And we got a little bit of malnutrition going on. It's for pod crash. PJ. The high mate. I don't really want a high mate. I can't really help a high mate anyway. There's 1 hedgehog left. I think we can probably take 1 hedgehog. Shooting skill 5.8, by the way, and we can't even shoot a freaking hedgehog. From point blank range, even. Come on. There you go. Good job. Okay. Hedgehog down. We can go ahead and get a butcher table. Got the mic swapped out. Just noticed it died. Okay. So we catch up on this work, we'll get this floored in, and then we'll try to get some steel and get a research bench. Okay. Let's get a little bit of cotton going. And once we get this cotton put in, we'll mine out a little bit of steel or try to deconstruct some steel. Fortunately, there's not a lot of steel that I can deconstruct, but that's okay. We're not going to take a quest for volcanic winter, not right now. There's just like hardly any steel at all. Well, at least grab that. Crook pods, what do we get? Hey, we got drugs. Bring those in. Let's go ahead and plan for a research bench. What's available? Tribespeople hunting a child. Tamley would join. 1 versus 3 for a kid. Good luck, kid. I think the food situation has finally been solved. Got cotton in. Oh, we botched the research bench. That's okay. We got more steel that we can bring in. We botched it again. Maybe the third time will be of a charm. We're gonna have to chop a little more wood though. Raid. They were attacking immediately. Is Allah. We can take this raid. Go meet them down over here. They may come from this side. They are going to come from that side. That's fine. Let's go here. Good hit. Back up. I think we outranged them by quite a bit. It's close. We'll get the first shot in on them though. Wait for them to move to us. Okay, shoot them. Get one more shot. Now we took a hit. They took 2 hits. Just run. Okay, snort Yayo. Excellent hit. Good job. Now, here's the problem. We can't tend ourselves. So that becomes a bit of a problem. We're going to capture them. They're just going to bleed out. I think we just die here because we can't tend ourselves. That's the problem. Oh, that one shot that they got on us. The problem. Okay, I think what we have to do is We need to just go rest and maybe we can outlive the bleed, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We may outlive it. We're only at 16% blood loss. It's going down quite fast. Stay inside. Stay healthy. I should eat a meal. I think we do live here. Okay, we actually do survive this. Excellent. Okay, no more bleeding. Great. Okay, so the other thing we want to do, let's haul this stuff in. I think the bow is probably better than the auto pistol still. Let's double check. The damage is 10.5 and 26. $14, 1, and 26. So we do more damage with our bow. We're gonna keep our bow for right now. The body, I think right down here is probably a good spot for the bodies. Those fires we don't have to worry about. These fires could be a problem though. It's raining, good, go back. Our crops have been saved. I'll set that for non-medical. Raid, and they're attacking immediately. It's Toria. Their bloodlust are not a very good shot though. We should win this. It's their range. Same as ours. Let them come to us. Our range is only 23. We have one more range than they do. Let's draw them out a little bit more. we only have a 10% chance here. Oof. What's their chance to hit? 1% chance. Okay, we have 10 times better chance to hit than they do. Need to hit 1, that's all. There we go. Okay, good hit. Never good hit. I think we're gonna take one more shot and then we're just gonna start running around. Arzen with the raid for 9. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Arzen? Welcome on in, everybody. I don't have a raid message. That's fine. All right, good hit there. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Ice Yoshi. I do Rimworld streams on the weekend. We like to have a lot of fun. We have had a rough go at it today. This is the first run I've had all day that has gotten up and running. And yeah, we've been very fortunate. So one of the things is I'm being very cautious. I lost my starting pawn, and this pawn is incapable of medical. So if we get hit, we basically just die. So Tolera, we just knocked out. So that's great. We're not going to be able to patch them up, unfortunately. We're going to just strip them, take their clothing. So they brought me a little bit of silver. But yeah, raids are very dangerous for me right now because Fibrous Mechanites, and I can't heal myself. That sucks. You have to rank it. Oh, absolutely, Arza. Thank you so much for dropping off your raiders. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful eating. All right. So this person's just gonna die. We're not gonna be able to do anything about that. You know what? We may. Oh, we just can't even patch them up to send them home. We can't do anything with them. But hey, we got some gear out of it. Let's just go ahead and haul that in. But yeah, we are doing Naked Brutality tribal runs. We have no creep joiners, no men in black, all random start. So we completely started random on the world. You can see that we've done quite a bit of exploring. We kind of started up here in the north, and we made our way down south to a little bit more hospitable area. And right now, we're just focused on trying to survive and maybe have a random joiner. If we can get one more pawn that is capable of medical, then life will be good. Currently, this run is on day 72. And considering all things that have happened on this run, it's amazing that we've even made it this far. So my next goal right now is just to get this cotton in. That way I can make some bedrolls, and then we want to get a research bench up and start working on research. Okay. We can't really do anything about the tenting, so let's just take you off of bed rest right now. Let's get you up and working, make some food. That really sucks we got the Mechanites without being able to tend. Another rice crops coming in. We've got plenty of rice to get us through. Raid the gauntlets. They're attacking immediately. A brawler, aesthetic, and a fast learner. They would be amazing if I can try to maybe not kill them, but I think they're just gonna bleed out no matter what. We have to fight it anyway. So we just let them come to us. If we can get just a slight bleed on them, then maybe we can just have them fall over. Okay, good hit. It's a heavy bleed. Okay, I think we just kite them. We just run and kite. So our movement speed is 5.16. There's this 4. We can just run circles all day. I think that's what we're gonna do. Make sure he aggro's onto me. And hopefully he just falls over. Maybe he survives the bleed. 13.7 would be challenging. I think I may have to just kill this guy. Gonna take another shot. Oh, nope. How is he faster than I am? Feels like he's faster than I am, but he's not. Run, run, run. Keep running. That first hit was pretty critical. Over here, we'll take another shot, and then we're probably going to take Yayo. Okay, good hit. Go over here and take another shot. Okay. Easy raid. Why don't you bring the sun with you? Okay, so we'll just leave the body down there. It's nice and away from our base. It might be beneficial for me to try to make or to use this club. Maybe I can bonk somebody in the head with it. You have melee 6, so I mean that's not too terrible. Price is done. Let's haul that in. Don't know that I really care about this wood. We'll go ahead and chop this wood, and then we need to get steel so we can try to get our research bench back up again. Let's get the table back up again. We have our table, and then steel. Where are we going to get steel from? A couple of steel urns here. See how much that gives me. That should be enough to get the research bench. Hey, we got research. Thank God. Okay, good. So now when we run out of stuff to do, we'll go on to research. We can make a bed, and yeah, that will help out a lot. Even though that we can't really heal, I am going to grab his heal root just to have some meds on hand, so that way when we do get a doctor, we'll be able to actually utilize them. I think right now we're just going to need a quest for somebody to join. That might be the only way I can recruit somebody. Let's get the rotten body out of here before it makes you mad. And I think I need to look at my work priorities again. So what is the most important thing? Firefight patient is going to be important. Bed rest is not right now. Wardening, handling, those are essential. Cooking before hunting, that's fine. Cooking before construction is fine. Cooking before growing is fine. Constructing after growing. Mining can be a 3. I think our priorities are set right. Let's turn art down, even though I'm not making art right now. So it's just a matter of catching up. Too much for one person to do, that's for sure. Let's clean. Gives us about 200 wood. Yeah, really, it's just gonna be going into research now. Rosa sprout, some drugs. Why don't you haul that rice in real quick? Our cotton plant is looking good. We're at 81%. All the steel up here, she's gonna go deconstruct all that. That'll give us enough steel to maybe get a stove up and running. Let's bring all the steel in. There's a little more steel up here too that I didn't realize was there, so we'll take note of that. Okay, I think we finally made it to research. Holy crap. Our first bit of research, and it's been 76 days. Welcome to Naked Brutality Tribal, guys. Let's turn bed rust off again, so we're researching, because I can't do anything about the Pyros Mechanites. Okay, we got cotton coming in. Kind of think with the situation we're in, if we get a wanderer that joins, I think we just take them no matter what if they have any medical. We get refugees, we'll probably take them as well. We're fine on food. We can support up to 3 people right now with the food production that we have. The break risk is not helping. When's the last time you took Yayo? I think he needs to take Yayo. Just keep you happy for right now. Alright, let's bring all the rice in. The only reason why I'm not making a bedroll right now is because we'll end up blazing through this research and be able to get real beds. Once we have real beds, I mean, at least that'll give us a little more comfort. We could deconstruct all this limestone. There's some marble columns here. Maybe we can try to make some artwork. We have art 9. We can make some really nice art. Let's deconstruct these marble columns. Let's see how much marble we get, and maybe we can at least put a sculpture in here. We just make one small marble sculpture for right now. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40. May not quite be enough. May have to find a little bit more marble. There's marble urns there as well. That should give us enough. Okay, that's 50 marble blocks. So we'll go ahead and make the art. What's available? Go to the unknown. Okay, refugee. Yeah, we will accept the refugee. Definitely need some help right now. Okay, please tell me that you can do medical. Ooh, you're a good doctor. Excellent. Okay, let's bump you up to industrial meds. You are a good shot. We're going to give you a short bow and hope that you don't kill us with it. Our settlement name is Purple Quarry. And what else can we have you do? So you're going to be doctoring for sure. I'm going to set research to 3 here. Let's put you on basic. Take you off of animal handling. And have you do some hunting, that's fine. Your plant skill sucks, we're not gonna have you do plants. You will do mining. Yeah, let's just put you on research if we need to. Alright, now that we have him, I think we should go ahead and chop some more wood and build out a second room. Okay, we got 31% 10, at least that'll help a little bit. If nothing else, this can at least be a prison cell. You really need to do more wood than that? Okay, let's up some more trees. Alright, India, any day now you can snap out of it. get these chunks out of here. Come on, India. Okay, India snapped out of it, so when India wakes up, then hopefully we can get this wood chopped and get the server room up. Then maybe we get raided, maybe we can capture a prisoner and get them tended and then get them recruited. That way if our refugee doesn't join us, 0% time, that's not good. We definitely need to also get heal root at this point. Overdose by India, not good. Go rescue. Just a minor overdose. She'll be fine. Go grab your bow. I think we're going to actually turn rice off for a minute. We have 951 rice right now. It's almost too much rice. Paid force weather. It'll be a rainy thunderstorm for 9.5 days. It would just be for gold and silver though. I don't think it's worth taking that. It's a pretty free quest, but at the same time, if we get a raid, rainy thunderstorm could hurt us. I think we just kind of stay the course for the moment. We're going to turn this field off as well. I don't think we need to resoak cloth. We've got plenty. Okay, that should be enough wood that we can also wood floor all this. Let's go ahead and queue up the wood floors as well, since we have 700 wood. %10, that's great. Definitely will help. Okay. That room is done. We'll put a torch in here for the time being. Starting spree. I can't really have you doing that. Okay, he's just gonna have to be out of commission for a little bit. Oh no, we destroyed his pinky. He's actually gonna die. Shit. That's unfortunate. India, you don't know your own strength. Okay, well, refugee's gonna die, but, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna just strip you. I think we may just actually toss him out here so he doesn't die in the base. I think that's the plan. You know, if he didn't want to try to burn the place down, it wouldn't have been an issue, right? Sorry. Sorry, Gug. Okay, let's go ahead and put a prison bed in here for the time being. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Floors, go ahead and put these in. I could probably make a dedicated bedroom at this point too. Raid. They're gonna prepare for a while. These smart, psychically hypersensitive. They do have medical. I would love to get them if they don't bleed out. What is their melee skill? They're melee 2. I think we have to try to go for this. Get the wooden bonk stick, and then we may die here, but you know what? If we die, we die. It is what it is. Go bonk them on the head. Just don't get shot on the way in. Good bonk. If we can just knock them unconscious. Oh, they're pregnant. That presents an issue. Oh my god, we lost the fight. I mean, we're not bleeding, right? We're not bleeding. Just don't try to kidnap me. How did we lose that? It's gotta be the Mechanites. The Mechanites are what ended up making us lose that. Oh, it's unfortunate. And now they're gonna burn the place down. Maybe we get up. Oh, we did. We got up. Go just punch the crap out of them. Nope. And now they're gonna try to kidnap us. Well, it was a good run, chat. Oh, that was a little bit risky, but I kind of had to go for it. I really needed a doctor, and yeah. Unfortunate. GG's. We're just gonna die to blood loss. Quest available for paid hostility. We couldn't do that anyway. RIP. India has been kidnapped. Our refugee is gonna die out. Well. 07. That sucks. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. We gave it our best try. That run lasted a lot longer than it should have. That is for sure. You know, it was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun indeed. Guys, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. I'm gonna send you guys back over to Jeff. Gonna go say hi to Jeff. So, guys, thanks so much for watching. I will post in Discord when I'm gonna go live next again. I know I didn't stream yesterday because I needed a me day to just sleep all day. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, I slept all day yesterday. I just needed to recover my body. So I might try to go live some point during the week. Otherwise, if I don't announce it in Discord, the next stream will be next Saturday. And yeah, we'll go with that, guys. But let's go ahead and send a raid over to Jaffer, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.